see here. Is everything running right? First. Looking good. All right. Welcome to another stream. We are live on Kick. Making sure my camera looks good. Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. We're getting ready to dive into some MLB The Show and get some wins. I'm gonna say I tried to play earlier today. Just wanted to get a couple games in and see if I could get closer to the completing the multiplayer program, so I can jump on tonight, complete it, and we could use Piazza and just chill out and all that. It wasn't pretty, and some rage. And I came in, so there was a few things happen. We're just not gonna get any. Let's just say the rating has dropped. All right. That's all we're gonna say. The rating has dropped, but we're gonna get it back up. We're gonna get it back up to at least 500-600, where we should be, which is where we normally sit around 6, 7 to 8. It's just yeah, we're gonna have to just ignore what happened this morning. Y'all wasn't along for the ride. Y'all probably is a good thing. You wouldn't have liked what you saw. Hoping tonight, this evening, we could play better and try to center myself up a little bit more in this here camera. And let's switch over to the gameplay. All right, team. It's the same team we've been rocking. Same team we rocked yesterday. Dominguez, Griffey, Corbin. Corbin got a base hit, so we're gonna keep him in for one more game. Tyler Soderstrom. Is he the best first baseman in the game? No, there's a ton of other options I could be using at first base. I mean, I could be using Santander. I could be using, whether I just picked up Wilmer Flores, I could be using him. Pete Alonso's not bad. Just got Freddie last night on stream. He's not bad. I mean, a really solid card. Secondaries, we got, well, I don't know about Stowers, but these ain't too much, Maybe Josh Smith, that might not be a bad one, but like I say, not the best first baseman, but he's been my best first baseman. So when you look at the numbers, 97, 90, 107, 65. Lefty, he takes a hit on that power. The contact, not so much. 7 contact isn't the biggest difference in the world. But then you go over here and look here, 360 with 11 home runs, getting a home run about every 12 at bats. He's been my most consistent hitter, and that's why I just don't want to pull him out yet. But I know it's getting close to that time to pull him out and find me another first baseman. But yeah, I just hadn't wanted to do it yet because his swing has been so just perfect. This just really worked for me. And then we got Murphy. He's just kind of keeping the seat warm until we get Piazza, and then we're gonna try Piazza out. Rooker, probably the best card in the Color Storm drop. Riley, really good for me. Baez hadn't really done much, and then we got Roberts, he's just there. He's not hitting, and he's not playing good defense, but I got nobody else to play second base, man. There's nobody, and him and his 196 average, maybe eventually click. The bench, I got a couple Braves here just to give me that tier 1 boost to help out Murphy and Riley just a bit. I figured why not? We already had Drake on the bench for the backup catcher, and I figured, okay, well, that gives us 3. Now I forgot I already got Glavin, so let's throw one more on and just get the at least that little free boost for the hell of it. Is it gonna hurt me when I lose it? Take my Piazza out? Probably not. I mean, it's only 6 power. I mean, 6. What is it? It's 3 power versus right, 3 power versus left, 3 contact versus right, 3 contact versus left. Not that much. So we're gonna get in here. We're gonna try to get some wins. We're just ignore the rating right now because, like I said, this morning I tried to play a little bit offline and it was not pretty, and then emotions took over, and then I did stupid shit, and my rating just tanked. I've had times though where I'll go into a session, a stream or whatever, and I'll be ranked 750, and I think when I finish the stream I'm at like 400. It'd be just that bad of a day. I need to probably do one game where I just start the bullpen, so that way I can get these relievers and closers their last little bit of PXP. That's really what I need to do. We're playing against somebody named Nacho Hancho. I don't know why we're gonna be playing. Was it San Diego is where I was at? Is that what it looked like? No, this ain't San Diego. This is I know the name of the stadium. It's not clicking. Why I thought San Diego is what I saw, but Satchel Paige. Been seeing him a lot lately. First pitch swinging. I don't think that's got enough. Of course, I have been wrong. All right, see if we can lock in and get something going around here. All right, that's 2 strikes. Why are we pausing at every pitch now? Late. Riley, usually really good player for me, usually good cards. Always like to swing, always do pretty well with him. First swing I took with him when I picked him up in a rank game was a bomb. So Tyler, who's been my best and most consistent hitter lately, that's gonna hang up just enough for the. That's a shame too, because I was all over that pitch. Worker, I think, easily probably the best offensive bat in the new drop. I wouldn't put him in the field, but definitely DH. He's got all the quirks you want. Good contact, good power. The vision might be a little low, but I've done. That's foul. I've had worse vision hitters. I got to get locked in on the release point right now. I haven't warmed up. Me and the wife have been gone like half the day doing everything we needed to get done. I hadn't been too long, got back, and here we are. All right, what do we got? I got a little Corbin Carroll. Started off. Try that slurve. There we go. Slider in. Got to get my pinpoints, my timing down. My timing's not where it needs to be right now. There's a perfect pitch. Griffey, who doesn't hit for average for me, but he does hit for a ton of power. So seems like every time I get a hit with him, it's a home run. And he quits in the first inning. Okay. That makes no sense, but whatever. We'll take it and move on to the next one, I guess. I was going to do something, and I don't remember what it was I was going to do real quick. But, Peyton, why are you mad? I'm assuming this way you got that going there. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Let's see if we can jump into another one here. Keep hitting the wrong button on my old stream deck. I hate it when people quit out the first inning. Like really, dude? Like, come on. We're just getting started. You're only down by 1 run. I mean, why are you quitting? Doesn't make sense. Well, we'll fix it. We're waiting on him to get ready here. All right, we got Moose on the mound, Glaber, Mookie, Santander. Who else? I don't know. But let's get in here and get this thing going. See if we can't. We're at Colorado, so the ball's gonna fly a little bit. I should not have swung at the first pitch, but we got a hit. That's a damn good pitch. He pretty much dotted that there. And then I swung at a bad sinker. That was a pitch to get on, and I decided to swing way too late. I've got to get my eye on the release point. There it is. There it is. Let's hope he don't quit. That's why I just cannot pull Tyler yet. Tyler Soderstrom has been so damn good. That's a bad swing. Didn't get on that circle change. Timing's good. Timing so far has been good. PCI placement hasn't been that great. If there's one of them I want to make sure it's always on is timing. Timing is the most key when it comes to hitting. I gotta stop swinging early. But we got a couple runs there. Tyler hit that bomb. Which is what he does. So I have a 7.08 ERA with Logan. Shit, I did not know that. I bet you it's all from that one game the other night where it kind of got out of hand quick, and I just left Logan in to let him just take his medicine. There's no point in burning the bullpen out. I'm gonna double up on that sinker in. Till he shows me he can hit it. Okay. Go down and away with his sweeper. Don't quit. Okay. Okay, he didn't quit. Swinging at some bad balls because I'm not looking at the release point. At least I looked at the release point there and watched the ball in. I was a little early on it, but at least I watched it in. I suck with Corbin Carroll. I always have too. That's what's sad is I always have sucked with him. And no matter what it is, every year when Corbin Carroll's out, no matter how good the card looks, I suck with him. I don't know why he's going home, but I didn't tell you to go home, buddy. I said go to third. And it's been a bug all fucking year right there. They would just keep going all on their own. I see it on Reddit a lot, people talking about it. Oh, I know I could have made it in. I didn't realize it was going to be an off throw. I sent him back because I thought the throw was going to be on the money. By the time I realized it wasn't, I was already in the other direction. But I don't understand. Like, it's been a bug all year. They just, for some reason, they glitch and it's like they got a mind of their own. I've had runners go back on base hits when I'm telling them to go, they'll go back to the bag that it was just on. It's kind of frustrating. Mark Vientos is a solid card. Came out with quite a few good third basemen in this Color Storm drop. Vientos, Royce Lewis, Riley. Here we go. Double play. He's working that sinker in. Make sure he stays at first. Just holding R1 right there. Just make sure he stays at first. Murphy's actually, oh my fucking God. Let's take a look at shows on real quick. Because I was talking about how good Rooker is, and let's just see what they got. What they're saying is, as far as like a DH, because this is where I'm at. I think I got him a DH. That's any proper where you want to put him in as DH. Besides, like, when it comes to cheaper cards, besides maybe Jock and Mike Piazza, because Piazza's free, you'll get him through the multiple player program, and I think Jock goes for around 30K. I'm not 100% on that. Worker's probably the best option because everybody else here is expensive. I mean, Live Series, that's $2.5 million. East, that's probably about $1.5 million. You got to get all those collections. Last time I checked, Judge was 600,000 stubs. Candelario was 150,000 stubs. This is this Alvarez is about 200,000. Bobichette was about 130,000, and then you got Rooker right there. So basically, free card. 30 minutes with the Oakland Color Storm, and guess what? You got one of the best offensive cards in the game. Now, but I would not put him in the field. Now, you can play him out there, but I would not do it. Let's check something else. Catcher. I want to see how Piazza stacks up against everybody. True overall, he's a 92 second best catcher in the game. Meta, he's the best catcher in the game. Okay. Don't know if I believe that or not, but I feel like Posada would be better. Santana's gonna be better. But what the hell do I know? He's throwing Paul Skeens. Usually I hit Paul Skeens. Let's hope they don't quit in the second inning. I love swinging first pitch for some reason. All right, I got to pick up his release point. It's a little bit harder right now. This is the lighting. I prefer playing at night or in the middle of the day. This evening stuff really kind of messes with my eyes. Not to mention the fact we got that a little bit right below that sign. you got some dirt that runs. It's kind of like right through there. And that's where the ball's coming out. That's a ball, but I'm in fight mode now, so. Like I said, you just gotta protect, and if it looks close, I gotta put the bat on it. I'm hitting 250 by Austin. Didn't get the PCI up there. Timed it up. Didn't get the PCI where I needed it. At least I got that one. I usually try to make the opponent throw at least 15 to 20 pitches an inning. I'm telling you. Tyler Soderstrom is just a beast. I don't know when I'll pull him out, but dude hits. That's not the best of swings. That's gonna be out, and we got one. Go ahead and hopefully hang on to the lead. And again, and get some more. Well, hitting it through the fastball first pitch. That's on. Well, we'll do that too. I see you, Corbin. I see you out there robbing home runs and shit. That's the kind of stuff that will almost make you want to quit right there. You get that perfect. You see the ball flying, and then he gets robbed. It's not where I wanted the fastball, but works out. A lot of time with the judge. I mean, it depends on the player, but sometimes a player may cheat high, they may cheat low, they may cheat outside or inside or whatever. You figure out where they're cheating towards, and you throw it to the opposite, because his strike zone is so big, you can get them out sometimes because they just can't get the PCI there. Lighting's slowly getting better. Good. I thought I'd take a step off, see how he acts. He threw a fucking ball right down the middle. Was it a sinker? Yep. Brian Roberts actually did something. He actually did something. There's another fastball down the middle, and I missed it. You see, pitches like this are the ones you can't miss. Sweeper up middle. You got to get on that and drive it. Dude's got a solid squad. I mean, he's got a lot of offensive bats here. He's got Jordan. I didn't pay attention to which Jordan it was. Hey, I think the same thing happened to him that might have happened to me earlier. He just kept going. Big Poppy. I mean, he's still very viable. Jacob Wilson, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, if you like to swing, I can see it. He's just, his numbers aren't horrible, but I feel like there's better options at shortstop. But shortstop is a very thin position. Right now, I can't throw a fucking strike. It is Silver Shield defense over there. But still. Double play ball and he just boots it. Jorge Soler, Atlanta Braves legend. Los Angeles Convicts. I just now saw that. And he didn't go like full orange jumpsuit uniforms. Come on. Ow. Was not expecting that. I just buckled. Wasn't expecting that. PCI was just barely on it. Timed it up good. Tyler hit that bomb last time up. Late. Hit that bitch hard too. Unfortunately, right at him. 101 off the bat. That's foul. Get over there, Dominguez. There you go. Not where I wanted that pitch. I gotta speed up my pinpoints. Gotta run her on. So far today, I haven't done anything with Rook, and I haven't done anything with Riley. I'm over here talking about how good the cards are, and I'm not doing a thing with them. I need my piece out a little lower there. Broke her a little more than I thought it would. Feel like we're going to see a fastball right here, although he may be thinking that I'm thinking fastball. I didn't hold up. I feel like I would have held up right there. And then I missed a sinker. I gotta start doing something with Corbin, or I gotta go for me another corner outfielder. I took Tatis out because they kind of nerfed him a bit in the live series update. He's nowhere near as good against the lefties as what he was, and he wasn't already that great against the lefties. I mean, 67 contact. That's not gonna play. They had to find somebody else, and I went back to Corbin, and I always, like I said, I always suck with Corbin. So far, I've been pitching okay. Yeah, let's see if we can get a double play here. Last time we had a runner on first. We got the ball. Brian Roberts bobbled it though, but we got the double play ball. I've been doing that a lot with Roberts. Getting decent contact, good timing. It's just the ball just can't find a hole. It makes you kind of like not want to pull somebody out because you're getting decent swings. It's just you got to figure at some point in time they're gonna Murph's too slow. They're gonna drop somewhere. But what do I know? That could be a double. I'm going to push it for a double, and I'm going to be out by a mile. Okay. Well, that didn't work out too good for me. Right. Austin Riley's Tyler and then Rooker. Let's gotta get something going with these Color Storm guys. Gotta stop swinging at everything first. I went down low. I thought I was on that damn thing. Missed it. Fastball right there. Late. He's pretty much shut me down since the second inning. I can't get nothing going. Don't swing at the strike, but then swing at the ball. Yep. Close take. Could have went either way. Take the wall. Under it a bit. Don't think that's gonna have enough. No. I need to go to the bullpen. I got to get relievers and closers. PXP. So you know what? I think I'm gonna do that now. Even though I feel like I can still keep going with him. I mean, I feel like he had plenty of energy and everything, but I need to get this PXP done if I want to get the multiplayer program done. Good call to bring in the pitch hitter then. Is he gonna do it again? What we needed. Shut out alive. Not gonna drop. I don't know. Since the second inning, I can't get nothing. Take a step off. Let's see how he reacts. He'll throw me a fastball. I did not go. I should have sent him too. All right, what are we waiting on? I'm going this time. Now he's in scoring position. Fly ball gets us another run. He sets up the double play. Okay. Okay, I can respect that. Definitely a double play candidate. Murphy is slow. It's nowhere near that pitch. That's a double play ball. Good play. Good. Yeah. Good strategy. It worked out for him. Man, I always struggle with Soto. You got to be so quick with his pinpoint when you're doing the sinker or anything. It's just, sometimes it can throw you off. That's a perfect pitch. Didn't get the call. Couldn't get it where I wanted it. Maybe time to go back to the bullpen. We'll keep him in for the lefty-lefty matchup. Foul. Since you want to do kind of stuff like that, I'm gonna come up with a fastball. I like to get through one more inning here with him. Sinker was not low, it was high, and he drove it. Good swing. Corbin, bring your ass in, but I'm pulling the stick straight down for you to run there. I feel like you get there if you just go. I really should have went to the pin already. All right, we're out of it. Still got the lead intact though, but it's a good swing. Let's see if we can get them runs back. Slammed it. Slammed my PCI. Got precision ring on. I still slammed it. I didn't hold up. Tyler's not as good against lefties, but I still usually do pretty well with him against lefties. I'm not sure what my splits are with him, but get down on that sinker. All right, well, let's bring in Ben Joyce. Well, I admit his outlier fastball does not look like it's moving that fast. Okay, I want to get one more run at least. I don't want like it's just a solo shot in the ninth to tie it up. Luke Weaver, who tips his pitches, just my eyes aren't that good. That's gonna get down. That's gonna get out. Okay. There's that one I was just talking about I needed. The ball carried more than I thought it would. PCI shrunk on me. Is that Corbin's second hit of the game? Can I finally maybe start hitting with Corbin? And I got a bomb early with Roberts, so somebody's hitter I've been sucking with would be nice to get going with them. Thought about pinch, but I'm not stealing. He thought about walking me. I think he was just trying to figure out how to damn. It's in the dirt. Damn, I smoked that one. 103 down the line, but he got it. All right. I'm gonna keep Joyce in, try to shut this down. Dalton rushing. But I don't know why he would bring this guy in. Doesn't have great contact. Powers in. This is your ace in the hole. This is the guy you're gonna bring in when you need that hit. I don't know. Alright, that's probably gonna get me back up to around 5 or over 5 finally. Like I said, this morning when I played for a little bit, yeah, it was ugly. Just ugly. We're just battling, trying to get back to where we was at. Get a World Series pack. We just unlocked a All-Star voucher. And another All-Star voucher for the Braves and the A's. Get a deluxe choice, couple ballings, couple headliners, couple 5-pack. That's because we done P1 and P1 both on Riley and Rooker, which gave us 150,000 team affinity points. So now when you go to team affinity and say, let's get the Braves here, 22% done. Puts us all the way up to 315,000. So keep going. We can also get the TA finest. So when finest drops, we can get whoever the Braves finest card will be, which will probably end up being like a Ronald Acuna or something. I think right now I'm just gonna take a quick break. I try to take a break about once an hour, give my eyes a break, and we'll come back and see if we can win another one. Maybe we'll see. Be back in a minute. All right, we're back. I took a little extended break there just to make sure everything. I got up just to kind of get my eyes a break, and then my wife needed a few things taken care of real quick, and then anyway, sorry I took a little longer than I was expecting to get back in here, but we're back, and we're gonna get ready to jump into another one here. I think I just got a few packs. I figured since we got these packs, let's rip them. See if we get lucky and pull a Shohei Ohtani or Aaron Judge. That's not gonna happen. That's definitely not gonna happen. I pulled my first, was it blue? So I pulled my first rare diamond yesterday or day before yesterday. I don't remember when it was. Finally pulled my first rare diamond ever in MLB 25, and it was just Freddie Freeman. Nothing against Freddie. It's just, of all the rares, I had to get probably the cheapest one. I just, I know if I don't pull a Judge or a Shohei, I will never get Live Series done. So that's just where I'm at. The price of the Live Series is just too damn expensive for any casual player to get done. And I play a little more than casual, and I'm still, I would say, 1.5 million stubs away from being able to complete Live Series. That's why I really think they need to do something to help that market price drop. They need to release some packs that are like 88 plus guaranteed, almost something along those lines, to get that market down a little bit. You shouldn't have to spend almost 700,000 in stubs for a player you're not even going to use in Shohei. Looks like it's just duplicates, bronze, and commons, which is about how it goes. Here's a gold. How about that? Already got him now. I mean, I could sit here and list each and every individual one of these things for, like, instead of quick selling for 5, I could probably get 7 out of that, but that's just starts to get a bit tedious. I want to play the game, not play the market. Followed as a gold. At least let it be some of the good golds. Try to do my math on that 10%. Headliners. Diamond, but he's purple, I think. Oh, he's blue. Designated hitter. This is going to be a damn... Yeah. That's not going to be what I was hoping for. nothing against Harold Baines, but nah. I think it was he a headliner pack or somebody as a headliner? I can get 12 out of him, so I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna take the 12. So what was that? 12,777. Okay, we're gonna list on my marketplace. 12,776. Always undercut by one. Don't be that guy who goes in there undercuts by 300-400. You're just messing everybody up. All right, yeah, we want the Crescent Moon. We're not gonna get any of the good players because I think it's for like Bo, or I think Bo's the one that's in the Crescent Moon pack, or Candelar, or whatever his name is. Another one. I think it's like a 0.005% chance to get them. But let's see what we get. So, Baines, that's good. JJ Bradley. I don't have him. I'm not going for Buxton, so I'm probably not gonna. Let's see, what's he going for? 2.5. We'll keep it from now. World Series. I already know who I'm gonna go with here. We're gonna go with Larry Wayne Jones, also known as Chipper. That's it. Okay. So pulled another blue. Unfortunately, can't get. Just if I could just get a Judge or a Shohei, I know I feel a whole lot more confident about getting Live Series done. But I don't think I'm ever going to get that. I'll never get that pull. I'm not that lucky. I should have looked at the multiplayer program, see how far I was, how close I was there. What if you can check it out on the app? Is it on the app? I know you got programs on there. I don't know if the multiplayer program is on there. The multiplayer program task. Did that. It is on there. I need 8 more total bases. That's it. I get 8 more total bases and I'm done. I'll have Piazza. I am just not doing very well with anybody. Oh, he's made World Series. Yeah, this is going to be a tough fight. Thumb sliding on my stick right now. That's not going to help out either. Clean my hands off. Make sure they're good and clean. Grab me a little wipe. Make sure that stick is wiped down real good. Well, now we're gonna get in here and see what we can do. All right, we're gonna see. We're gonna try, but I don't know. Way I've been playing for the past game and a half. don't know if I'm gonna beat somebody who's made World Series right now. Go foul. Go foul, foul. He's not making hard contact. He's just able to just barely get it where my defenders aren't. It's kind of frustrating when you get blooped to death. He didn't really smoke it. He just got it right down the line. Okay, now I can't pitch. There we go. No more score. Severe weather. Hopefully not for a while. I was seeing the release point good early in the stream. Now I'm not seeing a release point. But I'm not going to see the release point. It makes it really hard to get on the pitch. There's one. About to say that's a really damn good swing. I don't know what to say about that one. Yeah, all my Color Storm guys are struggling now. Corbin Carroll was finally over 200. Holy shit. And I'll just strike out right here and put it back under 200. See? Same thing with Roberts. Fastball didn't go where I wanted it. I didn't want it up down the middle. I wanted it up into the outside, but I messed up my pinpoint. I wanted it over here like this. Run around. We got a guy right here. It's going to take a deep fly ball. That might be deep enough. Got tied back up. Missed. Not seeing Kane. Not seeing Matt Kane. I'm trying to focus in on that release point, but my eyes are not wanting to focus. It's tied up again. being World Series player down here where I'm at right now, which is about 500, I would say this player probably is kind of like the same boat, same feeling that I am. The Weekend Classic just killed your drive to try to be better. Why do I want to try to get up and get into Legend and all of that just to have 4 days where I have absolutely no fun because I suck at that rank or that difficulty. I can't hit shit. I can't do nothing. What's the point playing if you're gonna lose all your games? So why try to push to get up there? It's the same argument you're starting to see now with GOAT. I'm seeing a lot of people saying that they hate GOAT so much that before they get to what difficulty is for GOAT, which I think is what 900 now or 1,000 in that area, I'm not real sure exactly what it is, that they just quit because they don't want to be locked in on that, especially going into a Weekend Classic, because it's just so unfun. That's why I keep saying the best thing they could do for the Weekend Classic is separate the mode, put it into events, or have it as own tab, but keep your rank play normal, just like it is now. Then you go in, you can do your run of 6. You can do if you want to go for leaderboards, you can do all that. If you're like, you know what, fuck that, I don't want to play, I'm losing every game, I don't like the difficulty or whatever, I want to play normal rank where I go up and down based on how I'm playing. I mean, I think that's just the best way to do it, but SDS is kind of hard-headed. It's like I just lost it about halfway through that last game. Like where I was seeing the ball really well, and I just lost it. Now I'm not seeing it at all. I'm not gonna push that. Like seeing the ball well, and then now I can't see shit. Can't find the release point. I have no idea where the ball is going. I mean, I'm just strictly guessing at this point. Whereas early in the stream, the first game and a half, I saw it. I knew what the pitch was. I knew where the pitch was going to be. And I was on it. That's not gonna get a run in. That's too hard. That hit too hard. Can't see the ball. Might be a short stream tonight. If I can't see it, there ain't no point trying to hit it. Might play something different. try our best here. Try to focus on the release point. I'm trying to watch the hat and then catch the release point. And I'm just chasing. I got no clue what the ball's doing. About the only thing I can grasp is about the general location of where the pitch is going to be. But I can't make out what the pitch is. If I can't see what the pitch is out of the hand, it's really going to mess up things. I don't think that's gonna get out, but that's gonna split the gap. I might be able to get a run on it. Nope, not gonna get a run on that. He'd have been out. Let's see if I can make some 2-out magic happen then. If nothing else, I feel like once I come out of this game, I'll have Mike Piazza. So I feel like I've gotten my 8 total bases. Got the 1 bomb by Griffey. That's 4 total bases. And I feel like I've gotten, I don't know, how many hits do I have? I've got 8 hits. So yeah. Not gonna give up though. I'm gonna keep trying to, hopefully maybe to come back, you know, maybe to come back as quick as it left. Okay, there we go. Lead off single with a pretty fast guy. I'm gonna take a step, see what his reaction is. If he's gonna slide step, yep. All right, we're on second. Running scoring position now. Even 99 speed, he'd been out on that. I need some more 2-out magic then. There you go, Dominguez. Hey. All right, Riley, we need you to get back to what you was doing yesterday, which was just hitting bombs and spraying the ball all over the field. Or pop up. One day a car can be really good, the next day the car can be really horrible. One run lead, I do not feel like it's going to be enough. See? Put this fucking cutter right down the middle and... Who do I want to bring in? Not my best card, but I don't use it much, so... Fastball was not where I wanted it. We got lucky. Usually I don't worry about Soderstrom versus lefties. He still hits. Right there, and I'm late. Yeah, just throw the bat away, brother. Should be deep enough for a run. sheet inside for that sinker. Oh well. We got it. We got the lead. Got the lead back. I got it back. Just can't give it right back to him though. Like can't give the damn. If I get one, I gotta hold on to it. Need some insurance. I really want this Roberts card to work, but at what point do I give up that he just sucks? There's a hit. Every time I think about benching him, he gets a hit. And then I say, okay, one more game. Hey, 1-3, but that's not going to go anywhere. I needed a better launch angle. And then the double play. I hate throwing a curveball, but I'm gonna throw it. Okay. Best possible result right there. That was close. I had him where I wanted him. Can't get that damn circle change down right now. Can't get shit down right now. Yeah, that's gonna be a run probably. That's a very weak throwback there, Sean, but if I could get a perfect pitch, I would feel, you know. Can't get a perfect pitch right now. Just can't. It ain't happening. need a strikeout and a double play. Can't walk him, Lucas. Cannot walk him. There's a strikeout. Let's take one. Damn. Got the ground ball, just not where I needed it. I didn't go. I don't know why I'm slamming it straight down on them damn fastballs. Looks like I better start praying for extras. I'm not catching up to the outlier because I can't see the release points. I can't read what the ball is, what it is, what the pitch is. And I don't want to completely sell out on the damn fastball. But I ain't catching up to it. He got knocked the fuck out, didn't he? Okay, here we go. Nah, I think I'm gonna keep Rook in because I don't know how long this is gonna go. And he's not super slow. He's got 67 speed, which is fine enough. Okay, well, we got to get the bat off our shoulder though, don't we? All right, well, that sucked. That pretty much seals the deal right there already. Okay, Baez, I see you out there. What is he doing? Why did he go? I didn't tell him to go. I just seen my guy running like, whoa, what are you doing? There you go. There you go. I popped it straight up. Okay, not straight up. He didn't have a play on it. Good pitch. Didn't have to bring in the pinch runner. Now Riley struck out on me. Good pitch, good pitch. Painting it in the black. Yeah, I figured Riley would strike or not do something. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with Riley, but 5-run 10th. Okay, we got Tim Raines in. We're gonna put. Are we sure we want to put Drake Baldwin in? Yep. Now we can't let him have a 5-run 10th. There we go. It was a hard fought one, but we got to win. I got to win. Griffey 4 for 5. Hader had a good inning. So here, Dominguez 3 for 6. Corbin 2 for 5. Baez 2 for 3. Basically, the ones who wore the collar on that one were Riley. I feel like Soderstrom. The Soderstrom got a hit. Soderstrom got a hit. And there he is, Mr. Mike Piazza. Now we got to figure out how do I want to do it? Who do I want to drop? I'm thinking, okay, that's my speed guy / outfielder. That's just been my backup catcher. That's my switch hitter. There's no point in keeping somebody in to keep the boost for one player that's going to be playing. So I like what Murph has been doing, so we're going to take Murph out and we're going to put Piazza. And I think we'll run that. You know, there's no point in I need an infielder, right? Yeah, I got catcher, outfielders / first baseman. Need somebody that can kind of play the infield now to round that out, just in case I need to go. It's just a third baseman. I don't want it to be a righty. I want a good power hitting lefty. I got a switch hitter. I got a power hitting righty and a power hitting lefty. I don't want it to be anybody. First, somebody who could play like second short, maybe third if I needed it. I don't know who would fit that bill. Ozzy could play second, short, third if I needed him to, though. So I may just have to keep him in. I mean, he's only second base, but I mean, you're not going to take that big of a penalty, put him at short or third, but I would never do that. I'm not going to ever sub out any of my middle infielders. So let's just be real about that. Not going to happen. So give me just the best option. All right. Game on the line. Who do I go to? If there's a lefty on the mound, I could definitely see myself going here. Clutch 66. Hell no. Hell no. Clutch 97's a little better. I really don't know where to go, man. I really don't. What about McMahon? Just keep fucking Ozzy in. That's what I'm thinking. Just keep fucking Ozzy in. All right, no point in keeping these guys as captains, and there's no one to use. There's not no point in having a captain in for one player. And if you're gonna do a captain, you want to run somewhat a theme team. All right, I think I'm gonna take a break after that sweaty game I just played. Get up, give me a little water, and be right back.
say, just when you thought it was safe to go out at night, there's the snake. And the snake's hungry. It's hungry. It's hungry. It's hungry. It's hungry.
All right, we are back and appreciate the raid there, Daggers. And everyone coming over. Welcome to the stream. We've been on for about 2 hours and some change. Won a few games, lost a few games. It is what it is. We're trying to get our level back up to a decent level, decent ranked. I went offline this morning and played some games, and let's just say it didn't go well. So like my rank dropped big time, but we're on the way back up. We're on the way back up. So anyway, I'm about to make the debut from Mr. Mike Piazza. Just picked him up, so we're gonna throw him down there at catcher, and I'm probably gonna move him up in the lineup because he's really damn good. So I'm gonna move Riley down. We'll do something like that right there. Keep it balanced, keep it going, and hopefully we can get another win here. We just beat shit, I forgot the guy's name. He made World Series, but we beat him 5 inning, 10th inning. Hope the Knicks can win the series against the Pacers. It's been a long time since we've seen the Knicks anywhere near the finals. So yeah, definitely feel like I think the night was a statement for them. So maybe they can this game come back out tied up and just get a fresh, basically start the series over. All right, here we go. We're gonna see if we can't get this win right here because we need it. Where did my music go? Is it there? Okay. It's just not in my headset. Here we go. Turn it up a bit. Let's see. Okay, here we go. I didn't look and see what this dude was running. I don't know who he's got in the lineup. Doesn't matter. Just get him out. Win the damn game, right? That's all that matters. I struggled that last game, all game, fighting, crawling just to keep it tied up. And then we had that big 5-run in 10th inning to close it out. So that was, hopefully that means I can keep, stay on it. I was starting to pick the ball up a little bit. So. It's just hard to hit when you can't see the ball out of the hand. All right, we're gonna get a look at Mike Piazza here in just a second. See what he's got. Wonder what his swing's gonna be like this year. I've heard quite a few say that he's really good this year, so we'll see. Although we are going against Dustin May, and he has that really glitchy release. It's like it just appears out of nowhere. Here he is. All right, let's see here. I shouldn't have swung at that pitch. He about beat it out though. All right, let's just focus on the release point. Same thing I was doing last game. Just when I started off, wasn't seeing the release point, and then it just kind of came to me as the game went. That's a very good pitch. Oh well. May is very hard to see. Hopefully we get it figured out here. I've had really good games against Dustin May, and I've had really bad games against Dustin May. Fork ball. It's Donald's best pitch. Okay. I knew not to throw the fastball. I know, as I told myself, don't throw the fastball, but I didn't know what else to throw. I threw the fastball to Harper. And yeah, well, that just happened. Luckily, nobody was on base. I'm not going very good with my pinpoints right now. There we go. Let's just have a clean rest of this half inning and get in and maybe get that run back. Jock Peterson's kind of nasty. If you need a good DH, he's nasty. He's really damn good. See what I mean? Yeah, I had no chance of that. Again, I threw a fastball. Mental note, do not throw this guy another fastball. Not going to work out too good for me. Hope everybody out there though is having a good Memorial Day weekend. Hopefully you don't have to work tomorrow. Some do, some don't. I don't. Of course, Monday's my normal day off, so you know, it's nothing special, you know, in that sense. Griffey went 4 for 5 last game with a bomb. Let's see if I can get it going again. Get out of play. Get out of play. Out of play. All right. Struggling. May need to change the PCI up just to give me something else to look at. There you go, thick country. There you go. Are we gonna be able to get in a second? Yeah, we're in there. Corbin's been hitting the ball pretty well for me tonight. Hopefully I can keep that going. Usually I struggle with Corbin Carroll. was a cutter. I didn't read the cutter. I thought that was a straight fastball. That's why I was so far in. This Brian Roberts card, man, on paper it looks really good. But I don't know. I don't know how many more at bats I can keep giving it before I'm just set to throw my hands up and be like, yeah, this card ain't working. Sad thing is, just the second base position is so thin right now. There's really not a lot of options. Cattell got nerfed. If you have, the live series Cattell card, he got nerfed, so it's not really a viable option. Polanco's not bad, but on paper, like Robinson's better. Just sucks to spend all that time to do the program, and I suck with the card. And I usually do really well with Brian Roberts cards. How did he even get a bat on that ball? That slider was about to hit him in the shins. How did he even get the bat to it? I keep misreading that cutter. Just trying to watch that cap. Watch the hat. Transfer to the release point. Just not catching up to the fastball right now. Feel like the old man reflexes are kind of not there. Like I'm feeling a little slow. Some people really died on. Oh yeah, some people are really solid on All-Star. All right. Man, fucking Jock Peterson is a beast. Just a beast. Good swing, good power. Don't put him in the field, but I mean. All right, well. Game's not over, but this is not a good start. may have to go to the bullpen a little early, though. I was hoping to get through 5. Turn and throw it. There you go. Most of the time, Roberts won't make that play. Yeah, he's painting the black right now and dotting where he needs to. I mean, both of them are like right on the line. That was a pitch to hit, and I was late, and I overshot it. Close. We'll take that one. We would take that. There's one person in my lineup that has been just steady as a rock, just consistent, always hits for power. It's been Tyler Soderstrom. Here we go. That's a double easy. Don't go 3. I seen you wanting to go 3. Now, if I can get Austin Riley back to doing what I was doing with him yesterday. Rating right now, I want to say I came into this game around 530 something. I started today under 400. Why am I swinging to that? Got away to 598. Yeah, that's a good day. When you can go from under 4 to almost 6, that's a good day. Damn. Yeah, I think I started around 530 in this game, but I was around 400 myself this morning. Just had a huge slump, like just couldn't get nothing going. That's gonna get by Dominguez. He's gonna run for a while. I really think I might have to go ahead and go to the bullpen. I'm gonna give him one more batter. If I can get this guy out, I'll give him another, and so forth. And yeah, he's done. Donaldson let me down. Usually Donaldson does not disappoint on the mound, but I can't keep doing that. Go Ben Joyce. Turn everybody around. See what we can do. Throw it, Tyler. Okay, we got the lead runner. But like if he would have hurried up, I might have could have got the double play there. Sometimes you get these weird animations on this game. It's just, they're aggravating. Like where your fielders have no sense of urgency. For a moment there, I thought for just a second there he got it. And I saw the. All right, Brian Roberts, please do something. Just something. That ain't. Like, who else do I go to at second base? I got like nobody. Like, who in Color Storm is the second baseman or has second base secondary? I'm trying to think. Jumping on the ball a little too quick right now. He didn't hit a home run. Thank you. How does he have 5 runs? Jock Peterson hit 2 home runs on me. That's pretty much it right there. I mean, had some lucky hits. I feel like I could come back. It's just I'm just missing some of these pitches. Like right there, good timing. Overshot a little bit. Do I have Chipper yet? Yeah, I got Chipper Jones. I picked him up. Don't know if I put him in my on the bench or not. I can't remember, but I did get him. All right, Tyler, let's do it again, or not. Like, these Color Storm guys played really well for me last night. Today, not so much. They just all sucked. Last night, they was all beast. For like the hour and a half that I played. Like, what happened? What happened from last night to tonight? Yeah, I should have went to the bullpen before the inning started, but are those the cards that are 64 vision cards? Talking about the Color Storm. I don't know what their vision is. Just all I know is Color Storm is the new team affinity cards that you can do. Takes about 30 minutes per team to get the card. Definitely recommend getting Ben Joyce here. He's pretty damn good at the bullpen. Double outlier on his fastball, sinker. I almost ran by it. All right, we're running out of time here. Make him throw one. I wouldn't have wanted it anyway. Early. Just late, just under it. There's a color storm here. I don't know what his vision is. We're gonna find out. His vision is 67 currently. Okay, a little double again. It's gonna bring up Brian Roberts and Corbin Carroll though. Man, I'm chasing too much. I'm making it easy on him. So what I mean, chasing too much. And that was actually a good pitch. It's just the hit. I wasn't on it. I'm not seeing the ball really well today. Your first game against 99 Clemens. Oh. I might have just went ahead and quit right there if I had to go in first game of the day, 99 Clemens. That might have been my sign to just not play MLB The Show. Yeah, I mean, facing 99 Clemens right now, you kind of got to realize it's just, oh my God. That's 3 home runs for Jock. Sometimes I feel like you feel like you're on time and everything, and you might be actually on time. The problem is just the server. The server's being inconsistent with your timing window, so you're not really. While it looks like you're on time, you're not on time according to the server. So you end up just swinging right through it. Well, this game's over. That's why I wish MLB The Show would truly invest in better servers, more servers, have dedicated server locations all around the nation. And basically, okay, if I'm playing like at me, I'm in the state of Georgia, so I'm in the Southeast, have like a server, Atlanta, maybe DC, somewhere on the East Coast, something like that. And basically for the most part, I play on that server. So everybody and the people that I play against will be on that server. So that way everything is more, you know, consistent. The problem is when you run into, let's say I'm here in Georgia and I'm gonna play somebody in Washington State, Alaska, in another country, that then you start having all of the issues. Inconsistent time windows, lag out of nowhere. The game just feels awful at that point. Gagne staying in. I'm not bringing in nobody else. There's no point. Game's over. I'm just not going to quit. I'm glad I let him have batting practice today. Nah, I'm off tomorrow. The business I work at is closed. Plus Monday's always my day off anyway. So my plan is to not do much if I can help it. Just try to relax that tomorrow. Just oh man. Am I gonna barbecue? I might throw something on the old grill out there. I might throw something on the grill out there. I do have some ribs and some stuff like that. I'd like to get a couple runs here just to make it respectable. But Chapman is a little difficult. All right, that's it. Been 6 years since you barbecued. I usually throw something. I got, you know, on those smoker grill out there. Not every weekend, but close to it, especially during the summertime. Well, that game did not go according to plan. But we got some vouchers. Okay, now with when the All-Star stuff drops for hey, okay, we just got a voucher for the All-Star for, you know, Dan High Player All-Star, and we just got a voucher for November for their finest player. So that's cool. That's that'll be 2 players just for dropping, and then we got. What did I complete? You get me all that. Let's rip these packs. There's gonna be nothing in them, but we're gonna rip them. We pulled Harold Baines earlier. That's gonna be our diamond pull for the week. I need to see if there's any second baseman or second baseman secondary in the color storm. Come on, can I get another diamond? I'm not asking for much. Just another. I just want like an Aaron Judge or a Shohei. Give me a good diamond for once. It would sure make getting live series done a whole lot easier. Not happening, is it? Hey, we got a diamond. It's purple. Starting pitching is going to be Logan Gilbert again. Well, same team. What's he going for? 3386. Okay. So, another diamond. I hope SDS does do something soon though about the prices in the market for guys like Shohei, Judge. Choice pack. Can we get the pick? Take the Crescent Moon then. It's not gonna be anybody good, but it's probably gonna be somebody already got. It's Jock. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Now what do I do? I'm tempted to sell him because I want the stubs. But at the same time, I'm tempted to keep him because, well, I mean, he hits bombs. Let's see here. Let me see what my collection is looking like. I might keep him because I'll be one away from Delgado, who I've been interested in getting. I don't know. All right, let's see here. Out of the color storm guides, let's see. Who in the hell can I use? Second, Jake Cronenworth. Is he worth it? And not really. Oh, heck no, not with that power. No second base, secondary. Nico. Why are they giving these guys such horrible power? All right, well, that answers that question. Guess we keep who we got. I think I'm gonna sell Jock. I really do, because I want to get my live series done. That's the main goal I've had, for a while. So. I can get 20K. 20K ain't bad. Kind of hate to do it. I like to keep him, but at the same time, if I ever want to get live series done, I got to sell what I can. Alright, get his PXP, and that's going to give us another 5. That'll get us the Premier Choice Pack. And that's where we'll be stuck at until the next drop. Man, it's already approaching midnight? Shit. Where does the time go? Oh shit, I'm sorry. I was looking at my phone. Braves have released Orlando Arcia. Kind of a sad day. Orlando Arcia was actually pretty damn solid for a little while there. Let's see if we can actually win this game then. I don't know. Oh man, if we play. Just beat him there. He's got speed at the top of the lineup, I see. Don't start that. These are the types of players that get on my nerves. But these are the types of players that SDS love. The ones that want to come in here and be the most aggravating little fucks that they can be. Let's see what we can do here. Get a little more comfortable than what I was. If he'd have caught that, I'd been pissed. So far, I'm not liking this Piazza card. A swing doesn't feel good, which is normal for my Piazza. But it's still early, so I'm not gonna pass judgment yet. Right there. Right there. I seen it the whole way, and I didn't go for it. I didn't pull the trigger till it was too late. Man, that would have been perfect. PCI placement. If I could just been on time. I went. Just struggling to see the ball right now. God, I hope both sides of his pillows are hot tonight. Put her in. It did not mean to swing at that. Making it easy on him. Come on, I want to get Riley in here. I recognize the fastball. I just hesitate for some reason. Oh, no. Hit it too hard. There you go, Roberts. I could have took second. Damn it. I thought he'd come up firing to second base. All right, well, I got one. I feel like I should have got more, but didn't happen. Oh shit, turn your headsets down. Everybody turn the headsets down. Wish I'd have listened to that. The most annoying thing about this game right there, the Josh Gibson bat crack. Get there, Dominguez. Get there, Dominguez. You're not gonna get there, are you? I don't know if he even meant to do that or if it was the same bug I run into sometimes where they just keep going. Okay, am I gonna go back to Murphy? Is that what's gonna happen? think next time around I might change the PCI out. Just see if that helps me out any. Let's see here. Where's it at? Eastside Center, give me circles. Enter Starfighter. That's the one I used for years and years and years. Let's go back and try it out. Looks weird. Feels weird. I don't like that. It just feels weird. I'm sorry. It just feels weird. Riley keeps getting on base now, but he's not hitting for the pop that I was kind of expecting out of him. I guess, when I brought him, the first game I used him in, first pitch gone. I mean, it was just, I thought, okay, he's really going to be this power hitting beast. And he hasn't done that since. I try to hold up. It's gotta be a fastball. It was. Still late. You was coming. Still late. I need more runs. If I could catch up to the fastball, I think I'd been up 3-4 runs already. I'm struggling with the fastball, and I'm starting to sell out for it. Here we go. There's Piazza's first hit. Should be a double. You gotta dig, Mikey. You gotta dig. There you go. See, I sold out for it right there. I can't score on that. Again, hit it too hard. Get out of play, get out of play, get out of play. And Rooker's he's got dead red, so I know if I can get on it. I've always struggled with outlier though. Truly wish this dude would stop the bunt. Shit. Like, damn, dude. Try to cancel that throw. It didn't cancel though. Come on, double play. Here we go. I'm just so ready for the fastball. I'm settling out on everything else. And it hit him. That would have been a man on first. Nobody out. Check a fucking swing, somebody. Shit. Tonight is one of those nights where I just do not catch the fastball. What are we doing? All right, he's done a couple pitches out of zone. That's 2-2. He's going back fastball right here, and it's going to be up. I still missed it. Knew what pitch was coming. I knew it was going to be in. Knew it was going to be somewhat elevated. Got to PCI there. It's just late. Thank you. You actually just did me the biggest favor you could have ever done. Look at it now. I'm early. Okay, I don't have to worry about outlier no more. I can slow my bat down just a little bit. Don't think Matt Brash has outlier. No, I just missed it. I timed it up good, just missed it. Okay, am I gonna struggle with any fastball tonight? Beginning to look what it looks like all fastballs I'm gonna suck again with it. You know, it don't matter what it is. He could throw a fastball 60 miles an hour and somehow I'm gonna be late on it. They're gonna go negative, not gonna go. It does go, but through the wall. I gotta see a replay of that one. I gotta figure out what the hell just happened. Okay, just to the left of the wall. And Are we in a fucking freeze off? Oh, he quit. Okay. He dashboarded because I just wanted to see what was going on real quick. I just want to see where that ball went. I don't think that's too wrong, was it? Just to see where the ball went. Workers up to P2. We get the New York Yankees icon. Nobody wants that shit. Couple packs. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. I may switch games after this. I don't know. I'm just kind of struggling with the fastball, struggling to see the pitch. It may be time just to switch out the games. I may end the stream. I don't know. I'm just gonna take a break, see what I feel like when I come back. So give me a few minutes. We'll be back in a few. have fun with you, Mac. I think I'm gonna end the stream here, man. I'm beat. I'm tired. It's 12:30, so I'm just gonna get up out of here. We're gonna see y'all tomorrow. We're gonna have a nice little Memorial Day stream going, and maybe get some more wins. Maybe play some different games. See where the day takes us. But if you tuned in on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube, I appreciate it. Dagus, I appreciate the raid. And until tomorrow, everybody out there, y'all stay safe. Have a great night. Peace out.